Hello! Welcome, everyone. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. You know, welcome to the channel that loves a challenge. I'm your host. You guys know the drill. Like, sub, share, follow, all that good stuff helps the channel grow. Anyway, we'll get on into it. Jesus, how are you doing today? Welcome. Give me a second. I'm still setting up my stuff here. So you're gonna have to just stand on by a moment while I get everything done here. Is it gonna be in the collab?
Yeah, that's what I'm in.
Okay. All right, testing. 1, 2, chicken poo.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, I can't hear you at all. Stand by.
It's probably because you have me muted from repo.
Probably. That's why I'm trying to.
And you are your little blanket feed.
All right. You are not muted, but your user volume is all the way down. Oh, because we were doing the syncing stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot the user volume. It's going to echo through on your side.
It'll be okay.
All right, hold on. I'm just going to leave one off so I can hear you.
Okay.
Because the Discord's going to capture both of us, right?
Yeah. So, but if you do that, it's not going to capture your issue.
Are we going to do the stream sharing thing?
We can.
All right, I'll open mine up. Okay, I think we're good now. All present and accounted for. All of that. Done. Easy. Yeah, but welcome in, Jesus. How are you doing? How's life been? Alright, cool. Also, don't mind the gratuitous amounts of water sounds in the background. I just have laundry going. You haven't started your world, right?
Yeah. Oh, you want to play online?
Yeah, I can play Underwears. It's fine.
Yeah, I haven't
Alright, I'm gonna jump into mine then real quick. See about grabbing stuff to carry over. Ah, gotcha. Alright, what am I carrying? Probably my wool thread. Let's carry my hard leather, some regular leather with me, some adhesives, the swamp tar. We'll just make some while we're there. Take my bronze bars. I don't know if I need my opals, but I'm going to carry them.
If I remember correctly, opals were the most common thing from mining.
Okay. Just let me know when you start up your guest star thing. Ah, okay. I'm wondering if the Garrow bags have the possibility of dropping a new blueprint. We're gonna knock out these goblin bags. We don't really need the goblin loot sacks, so... We'll drop off all this rune essence when we're done. Have I ever seen a sack this big? Every day in the mirror. Welcome back. How are you doing today? I'm not sure how I feel about two-handed weaponry. I mean, it hits decently hard when the enchantment's up, but I think it's a little too slow for my liking. I mean, I've invested into it, so I'm not going to just chuck it out. Obviously, I'm going to use it as long as I have it, but I can't say I'm a big fan of it. We're also getting ready to go over to Loof's world, so I'm grabbing resources that I can use while I'm there. Just switch to sword and shield? No! I refuse. I refuse to use sword and shield. I used mace and shield before, and we are not gonna go sword and board. Shield, negative. No shields. Just like no helmets. I will take my loss of efficiency. Refuse these nuts. Nice. But yeah, I will take my loss of efficiency, and that'll just be it. Listen, I'm not here to be efficient. I'm here to have a fun time. And my fun time consists of having the challenge of only having one hand. The other hand needs to be free so I can jork it upon my opponents. Show them the power of, you know, friendship and all of that. Okay, we'll probably end up grabbing a bunch of berries here. We'll sleep real quick. Probably get assaulted. We don't really have anything in here, do we? No, not much. Let's grab 2 stacks of meat. You know I like them big meats. Volt shards and cores. We can Jorkin, the power of friendship. That's right. You know, if you really want to defeat the enemy, you just gotta get in a circle around them and everybody jork. The circle of Jorkin. Ah. Circle Jorkin.
Ha! You don't even know the power of friendship. It's only through 2 Jorkin that we can express ourselves.
I guess I can grab my clay. I don't need too much. My oak logs, I got plenty of them. And stone, we can get over there. Cool. Alright. Alright, let's get out to the main menu. I've got my thing. I'm gonna pop into their world right now. Is your world up yet?
I just opened.
Okay, slow on.
Also, you need to switch screens.
Yes, I'm aware. Public. Oh, there are a whole bunch of public worlds. That's so funny. I wonder maybe I should just join in random people's worlds.
My world is public, but it's password protected.
I find it funny because I think a lot of people's worlds are password protected, and I'm just like, why can't I just join them? There was one guy's thing that looked like it was open for half a second, and then he immediately closed it. So, like this one.
Alright, I'm in my world now.
Okay. Alright. Stand on by, people. I'm gonna have to switch you over so that way you guys can't.
It's like old school Runescape LAN parties where we create like 4 computers in the same room. What was I doing before I got off?
Alright, stand on by, kids. 1 second. I mean, you can hear me. I'm still here. I'm just typing in my password, so...
So I gotta go...
Alright, cool. We're back. Give it a moment to readjust. And... Yeah.
Whoa. Did you just join?
I did.
Okay. Oh.
What?
Why are you gasping?
Oh, because my inventory didn't show up for a second. Hello? Whoa! Oh, I'm being attacked immediately the second I get in. Okay, cool. Jesus Christ. I just got here and immediately I'm freaking getting assaulted. Okay, let's head back to your base. How's everybody doing today? You guys doing fantastic? Fine? Everybody feeling well fellatioed today? I'm thinking that we might need to...
Do you have recipes for metal weapons yet?
I have some metal weapons that I can make, yes.
Not tools, weapons.
Weapons, yes. Had you made all of the crafting materials, things you need?
I have the stone and the bird.
Okay, there should be other crafting things that you can make.
Oh, I gotta make the cauldron.
You also need, I think there's one other thing. There should be another type of crafting bench.
So I have the loom and
Okay, so this is here. We'll let this thing burn up some of my things for adhesives. Fire it up, hire it up. Okay. This is... We'll probably put our adhesives in here. I don't know the exact way. Did I see the kitchen? The cauldron doesn't have to be outside. Animal hides will be in here. Soft animal fur. So hides are leather, fur is thread. Wools. Hard leather be in here. Dire wolf leather be in there. Small fangs. I don't know how I have a lot of things organized here, so it's going to take me a bit to get used to my system here. Okay, that's thread, that's leather. These are regular rune stones, cores, and bolt pieces. These are bags and nonsense. These are foods. The opals, I think we'll put the opals in the rock sets for now. And then clay will also be in rock set. We don't have a place for potions and stuff just yet. So we'll just put potions in here. We're just gonna keep forcing this up for super heat. The adhesives will be in here. We're gonna take those adhesives and leather and work on them at some point. I think I will switch back. The 38, I just feel like the combo is better. This is just... it's too slow. $38 and $67, and this is 38. So 10 points and 17 up. Okay. Shields, we don't shield here. Refined by herb lore masters from Anima.
Herb lore? Oh my god.
Yeah, I was just looking at the Anima stuff. I guess we can keep the two-handed. I'll just have to get used to how it operates. It's just gonna be weird, is all. How long does this... Oh, it's got only a 10-second cooldown? That's super fast. How long does it last, though? Okay, not crazy long, but I mean, that's fine. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-da. Ba-da-da dum dum dum. You sound like you're having a... armored mannequin. Okay, cooking pot. I think we've got the cooking pot. Sawmill's done. Brewing cauldron, furnace. The loom is what I need. Ash planks, bronze, and wool. stones and ash planks. Ash planks, not ash wood. Okay. Loom. We'll probably stick the loom like right here. Nah, I guess we can put it right here. It's not going to be in anything's way if we do it that way. Crafting accepts coarse thread and wool thread. I have not come across any blightwood. I gotta get a bunch of flax. Yeah, I need a lot of coarse wood. Coarse wool. Or coarse thread, that's what I mean. A lot. I don't actually know, I just made a new item and a new crafting thing, and I need to see.
So I just happily accidentally found the pin thing. So if you're trying to leave a mark on the map, that way you get it.
Oh, that's cool.
I was trying to mark a chest.
Oh, that's funny, I can see the smoke mark. Oh, no, that's from the old man. Disregard. Don't mind me.
It was literally like a Minecraft region kind of situation.
That's pretty cool. I think it does it for you. I don't know if it does it for me.
I mean, I'll be in the swamp by my house, I bet you wouldn't be able to see it.
I mean, the ability to make peaches is pretty nice. I don't know, but I can make them. Yeah, it's a spell that'll turn bones to peach. For food.
I don't have a sufficient income of bones to afford wasting that.
You could. I mean, you can turn trees into bones.
What?
Yeah, it's one of your spells.
Under what? Could someone look that in?
It's probably under rune. Under your runesmithing mastery, whatever.
The rune crafting, fire spirit, and black people don't have anything else to know about.
Bark to bone. It is under artisan. Building. Or crafting. Crafting. That's what I meant.
Oh. Huh.
I mean, yeah, you still did, but... Vegan playthroughs.
People try to do their own thing.
What, that you don't eat any meat and...
Yeah, they don't eat meat.
That's funny. I feel like a vegan playthrough would be hella difficult.
Yeah, considering some of the best foods are like lobsters and fish. And that's like,
Listen, lobster's a plant. Lobster's a plan if you're pescatarian. Listen, seeds have shells. Oh, in the swamp? Yeah. Bark to Bone has such a long cooldown, though. Yeah, so I'm not on my world, I'm on hers right now. We're gonna be helping her out. I mean, it carries over my progress for my character, so when I get back to my world, I'll still be plenty. I'm just setting up my base here. Okay, let me see what we do with this coarse wood. Rough cloth. Coarse wood. Coarse thread. Okay, coarse thread, new material. Piece of linen, linen cloth, small linen. Wizard robe, wizard red legs, padded cloth. Huh? Yeah, they're blue. Magic conjuring chime and critical chance and stuff. It needs anima, so that's gonna be pointless for me. We're gonna take some of this wool cloth we have, and we're gonna throw it in here and get wool cloth and try that too. It's kind of a waste of wool, but I need to know what it's gonna give me. Wool, piece of wool, small cloth, small wool bin. And that's it? Nothing? Yeah, without... I guess we'll have to get anima at some point. Maybe it's in the next area. Okay, rough cloth. Wool cloth. Just keep spinning up the flax as we're here. Coarse threads, you'll go down. Wool threads, you'll stay here. You are rocks and stuff. Wood. Meats. Potatoes. Cabbages. I'm wondering if the bestial meat can be used for any solid, like, things, because I don't want to turn it into just regular meat stew. If it's gonna Okay, ash planks. Put my bronze away, there's no need for it right now.
Did you go in this cave, like, open cave up in the swamp?
I did. There are 2 open caves in the swamp, yes. Actually, I think there's 3 open caves. Let's switch... What do we have? This short ash bow, 1.9. I don't know if we should go for the long bow or the short bow. Let's go for the longbow. I think that's gonna be better. 2 opals. Wool threads. Okay. Guess I now know what I'm gonna be doing. Okay, bones, antlers, horse fur is gonna be up here. Threads are gonna be in here. Don't mind the celebratory music. It's just my clothes. What? Huh? Oh, yeah. Let me see what the meat do. Potatoes, onions, bitters, raw rat, raw game, raw bird, red berries. Hold on. Maybe we're gonna grab some cabbage, raw game, potatoes, bitters, dwell, rat, and chicken and farm. We're gonna see what do what here. So mushrooms will give me fortifying, resistance to poison. Potatoes is just hearty. Hearty stew, nice hot meal. Raw game gives me a mixed platter. Meat platter, same thing. So if double meats will just give me meat platters. Dwell berries. Glazed roast flank. Mouth-wateringly tasty. And then cabbage will just hearty stew. So this is considered a tier 2. So it'll go from meat stew to hearty for this set of meat. Good to know. Low sustenance. Mixed food. I guess we can do a cabbage dish with it. Should be fine. Take these 2 out, make some more. Yeah, we're just getting our domestics out of the way. It's got to get done at some point.
That's wonderful. I can see that and just look in what direction I need to go. I'm gonna just leave that on my house.
Alright, we'll cook these up, and then... you can pretty much just eat all the meat stew as we go. Level 35 cooking? Hell yeah. And then we get these new hearty steak things. We'll move our cook stuff in here for now. Coarse threads, we'll put the coarse threads away. Soft animal fur. How do these spin? 3 to 1? Yeah, for wool.
So, you can come by my house again, let me just see if
Let's see how these hearty stews compare. Just a little more, not too big. That's fine. I'm gonna finish off these Garrow packs we have. Finish these Goblin packs as well. Okay, we may want to turn these rough cloths, these into just regular rough cloths, rather than just leave coarse threads. I see the difference, so I could make a short, but we're gonna go for the long one. I don't know the difference in draw time, but it looks like it has its own damage ratio. Comparatively so. And we're really only getting the one tick off for arrows anyway. Alright, we have anything else we can build or need? Brewing, furnace, looms. Okay, these are all done. The cooking range, we could work on that. Do we have enough bronze? We're just shy. Okay. Mending. Okay, this will go over. Cool. We're good. Our identity is safe. Yeah. You know. I don't see a blue thing.
That's not... It's right on my...
Nope, still don't see it. But it may be because I passed through there, so... Alright, I'm out getting, yeah, right there should take it. Most of it, anyway. Alright, I'm just gonna be out collecting metals. That's depleted out. Soft fur. I'll need wools and stuff, but For right now, we'll just work with what we have. Good stuff. We're gonna have a lot of copper. Seems copper is easier to come by than tin, so...
There's a lot of things on my house, way more than copper. Did you go towards the tower through that gate, or did you go up the hill?
I am going... I went to the right.
If you're facing the house, you went to the right?
Correct, through the gate.
So you go left and that way.
Am I capped out from mining right now? Yeah, level 50, that's it. It looks like it says to next level, but there's nothing else. Hold on, let me mine something. That's let's see. 46,952. Warband attacking. I'm by your base, so it's probably you.
I mean, but I'm not there.
I don't see anything here. So... guess... oh, you are at my base, aren't you? That's why they're probably attacking here.
Oh, but there's nothing here. And that was a different sound. That was the one for over there. That was over there.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, but... I don't see anybody. Well, that was fast, I guess.
Did it say it was attacking anyone?
No, it just said the warband was attacking the base, but there's nothing happening. That would be fairly funny. Just keep enchanting this thing with fire as we go. Enchanting you with fire, fire, fire. And we're gonna let it burn, burn, burn. Terror birds will burn, burn, burn.
I don't know when we're gonna run into spiders.
guys see that thing launch? Thing went flying. Wow. Whoever thought up the design of how loot kind of gives up. There's 2 bowl of onions recipes in here.
It's probably a random.
Yeah, it probably is. It's just fairly funny.
Oh yeah.
Ow, what the fuck? How'd you combo me like that, you piece of shit? I think one of these sides is copper and one of these sides is tin, because I'm finding a lot of copper.
Well, I had copper on that side, but more tin. The
Yeah.
fact that I didn't one-shot that guy is very disappointing.
It's because there's 2 people here. Remember, the world is tougher right now.
That's stronger.
I didn't mean to make your cave rabbit stronger. Or whatever they are.
They're called rabbits.
Yeah, I mean, does that stand for cave rabbit? You know,
Called rabbits.
well, they're fucking cum bunnies now.
Excuse the fuck out of you.
You heard me.
Why'd you say that? I listened.
You stand there and take your death sheep. I want to chase you. I am. Yeah. Alright, get your enchantment off so we can deal with this sheep quickly. I'm gonna eat balls so I can get the longbow. I have balls of yarn. guess we'll just go around the edge lip. See if there's anything out these ways. It's nighttime, so watch your butt.
I'm in the basement now.
Anima... What is that? Anima infused bark. Okay. Guess that's what I'm looking for. Oak, battle staff, wild anima. Well, I found where anima comes from.
I figured it was somewhere near where it had to be.
Okay. Yeah, mark that tree. Oh, hold on. There's a tower thing here, so maybe I can get on top. Let's try that. Yep. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. That's a berserker. Are those goblins?
Probably.
Well, Winston to not take as much damage on the way down.
So one of the most tedious
Yeah, that's... I noticed that I think they actually mention it about something about the dragon and this being where dragons are apparently from or something like that. Don't want to get overwhelmed, so... Ooh, I'm dead. Jesus Christ, they came out of nowhere. There's like 7 dudes for no reason. No, you're fine. I'm sleeping to get my sleep back, not to force the time to go. Because I don't have any food or water on me, so I didn't want time to pass. I'm just gonna go grab my stuff. I was just trying to avoid losing food and water. I just needed rest. I don't have any of my equipment because I died. So... Ah, wolves, you're not gonna make it easy. Can't just get my stuff. And that warband thing is probably just chilling there. Sitting around my stuff, most likely. So I have to deal with 7 Garrow.
Oh, the ruin culture has to be under our roof.
Does it say needs sheltered?
Ruin culture requires better roof coverage.
Oh, come on. I'm just trying to grab my stuff. It is you. It's not on me. I don't see it. My stuff is completely guarded by Garrow right now. I'm pretty fucked. You are handling a dragon. Where did you even come from? This archer wasn't even here. Oh my god, and a spellcaster? Yep. I'm in trouble. You don't... It's fine. There's no reason for both of us to die. I just don't know why there was so many Garrow and a spellcaster, an archer, and everything else here. That's tin. That's easy tin to grab. No reason to bust it open.
Bird.
Why does it always want to, like, hit more than I need?
I'm trying to get the timing on these stupid fucking birds.
Yeah, I never figured it out. I think we'll have to take these piece by piece here. I guess we'll start by can't deal with the druid. Poison for 4 health a second. Oh boy. We'll have to wait for this healing to pass through. I don't like how there's no healing spells, but I understand. Yeah, I just don't want to make the potions.
Super knocked out me down.
No, sir. Two warriors, that would be hard to deal with, but doable, but just difficult. Okay, maybe a little more than just difficult. That shouldn't be a thing. They shouldn't be able to, like, gang up and constantly switch attacking on me.
Yeah, that happens sometimes, I notice, so we just kind of take turns walking.
Yeah, they stagger you into oblivion and there's nothing you can do about it. Terrorbird, you're not even associated. You're not even the same fucking... Why are you assisting them? You're not even the same faction. Huh? That's right, take it. The power of the Jork. It's Jork o'clock, brothers. Ready your grips. Ready your grips. Prepare your hips.
Prepare your hips. Wolves now.
What is this? Hello? That's scary looking. It looks hella poisonous, too. Feel like I walk in there and I'm instantly gonna get poisoned.
Yeah, I think with them, I'm going to that'll fix the fires. Yeah, I have a lot of my audio cues. If I'm doing certain things that should have sound, but not making the sound. But for some reason, no matter where you're at when you're singing the fire, I have to fucking hear it like next to me.
My fammer. Alright, we'll take what we have home. I'd really prefer to have a little bit more tin, but I don't think that's in the cards for us. I think faster hammer swings would be better, but...
No.
Ooh, is that tin? Maybe. Oh, shit. Okay, Direwolf wasn't prepared for me.
Fuck.
Yo, why are these Direwolves, like, so fucking... They hit so fucking hard. Why? Like, they're in the same area, clearly, but they just hit like a fucking truck. And I'm so far away now. God damn.
Leave me alone, I just want to get my stuff back.
We could survive off just these berries, considering they give 20 instead of 10. It's hella good. I know my throat is dry. I'm well aware.
There's also chicken things over here, goddamn.
It would be nice if they had a rune to increase speed.
I think it's one of the air things. I parried the bird!
Oh, I'm gonna have to get my shit back from a direwolf area. Fuck, man. The last time I did this, it took forever. It was like 6 deaths. And there's always like one direwolf. It's not even multiple, it's just a single fucking direwolf, and it just kicks my ass.
No! No! What the fuck? Making us consecutive hits like a fucking player.
Only I'm allowed to use healing potions.
You can't do that, that's cheating. You can't hit me more than once. You're supposed to pause between hits like a good NPC.
Oh, if I pick all this up, I'll be over. We'll just cut out the rune essence. Scraps. We'll take out the ash logs too. Not chicken. We'll, it's not much, but I think we'll split this and then drop half our berries. And we've got one more copper node thing here. Oh yeah, I'm still gaining XP, it's just not showing anything else. So it looks like 50 is where the XP jump happens. You know, the infamous one. Yeah. Yeah, but on here, you know, that's more what I mean. Feathers, we can get a fuck ton of feathers, I think. Let me get rid of my dwell berries. Okay, time to head back. Oh, they get wandering bands here? That's not cool. That's more copper. Yeah. Skull Splitter. What is that? That's pretty cool. What kind of weapon is it? A mace. Yeah, I don't have that.
15% increased crit chance, 30 to 67 damage, 5 attack combo, connection for 5 block.
Yeah, that's better than the bronze mace, I think.
Takes antlers, bronze bars, oak blocks, and heart.
Leather and adhesives. Where did you say this bed was? The other one?
In my house.
Ah, I see it. Clean bedroll. You are being hunted. Oh. I'm back at home, not over there, so we're good. Spinning wheel. Let's roll up this fleece. kiln. We got anything? Anima infused bark. 4 bark for 1 anima. It's pretty something. Oh, that's cool.
Whoa, what was that effective sound? Yeah, this freaking fucking sound.
Okay, this is hide scraps.
Died right outside.
Fleece. Animal hides. Soft fur. Chicken. Oh, hold on 1 second. Alright. Food in. Food in. Food in. This, more food in. There's a lot of food in here. Cruel Goblin Blade. That's the same regular one I had before. Just to open up these things while we're here. Alright. I guess we can put the bark here in this. The anima, I don't really... Oh, it only stacks in 5? Ugh. That's hella inefficient. Okay, that's only... Man. This is a fucking slog. Getting anything done this game is a slog.
Welcome to Runescape.
Yeah,
This
it's...
is actually more progress.
Yeah, it's a lot easier progress. I know. Still a slog.
Yeah, but you feel like it's more of a slog than Valheim was?
Yes. Yes, because Valheim at least had concentrated resources.
Yeah, I feel like it's a complicated resource.
Anima, I guess we'll put the anima in here. Bones will be in this box. There's our runes here. Since we don't have much bronze or whatever, we're gonna keep that Warhammer consistently healed with magic. Okay, now we have a new thing, which is Oak Battle Staff. Cool, but magic, you know?
Yeah. You know how we have stuff is already.
Mm-hmm. I don't have sapphires, so... But, and that's light, opals, shards, vaults.
I wonder if they'll increase the world player cap.
I hope so. I mean, it would make sense.
Having it be a public server.
Mm-hmm.
Only 4 people can be on.
Yeah. It'd be super weird that you couldn't just, like, have that. That's very odd.
Tanner's kit.
I can't remember.
S words. Bronze bars, red. What do I make adhesive?
Swamp tar. In the kiln. Just drop it in there and it'll... Alright, my last thing that I need is the cooking range. Ash planks. We don't have enough planks, so let's just slap all those in there. You finally got... Hold on, let me check what you said. You finally got the SLI in War Thunder to buy a new tank. Nice. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, I don't really know enough about War Thunder to know what tank is good or bad or anything about it. But I am glad that you're able to purchase a new tank, because I know it takes a ton of time to get anything done in that game. If you're not living, eating, and breathing, now you just need to stock to grind it. Oh, that's right. When you purchase it, you have like a limited number of however many you can buy, right? Like, you can't just continuously use the tank if you don't have the inventory for it. One of my favorite games, 514, Dust 514, had a system similar to that. You had to learn the skills to use the thing. You had to buy the inventory stock to be able to use it. And you had to keep the weapons and stuff and abilities stocked as well. And you had to go ahead and have the suits and personnel stocked as well. So if you didn't have that, you couldn't have the person to go ahead and pilot. You couldn't have the thing that it needs to pilot. And you couldn't have the skills that it needs to actually pilot. So that's something I am very familiar with from Dust. A constant need of thing. I'm guessing that's the same system. No, you just need to grind the upgrades to repair the tank or get better rounds or a better engine. Ah, okay, gotcha. Bronze bars. Stones. Can be a healthy as well as party meals as well as... I'm assuming that it's an upgraded cooking pot? Or is it like a workstation dedicated to cooking food? A campfire, combine ingredients to make better meals. I think the cooking range replaces it, but we'll have to see here in a second. Require shelter, must be exposed. I guess we'll be putting the cooking range here and see if it's an upgrade or if it's its own standalone. Oh, it cooks actual buff meals. I see. So you can take things and create a buff food. Mmm. I see, I see, I see. Meat pizza. Oh no, pizza sounds so good. Alright, so we'll put the bronze bars away. Stone. How do you get what? Wool is fleece or soft animal fur. So you're gonna have to hunt down sheeps or the little bomb chew things. You can convert some of that to wool thread. It's... yeah. And our next one is the longbow. Is opal, bronze, wool thread, oak log. Okay, wool thread, oak log, bronze. How many bronze? We need 2. And opal. It's odd I would need opal for a bow, but... okay. We can take out the short bow now. Because the long bow is going to be our thing. Bronze in. Now we just need to collect a bunch of bronze and everything. Is that on you? Yep, I'm coming. I don't know how much help I'm gonna be considering I'm getting decimated by that fucking archer. Yeah, I'm doing that. I have all of 6 HP. This berserker thing is out, which means we still have another warband coming. Fucking chickens, god damn. They hit harder than anything else in this area. It didn't say the warbands are done, so there's probably more. You didn't see a warband stop thing, right? Warband... Oh, there it is. Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Change your helmet? No. I don't want to change my helmet.
Don't tell him what to do. I like that.
I want to keep my sack. I mean, the difference in helmet for anything I change to is going to be so minuscule. Like, the stats are barely going to change, so it makes no difference. This 1-1-1 versus a couple extra points in those. Yeah, changing my helmet is not going to change anything. Everything still hits like a truck. Okay, and those go... I guess we can probably change over some of our leather. We'll get about 20 leather and 20 adhesives. That hard leather is going to take a while because it doesn't do anything. This wool cloth is great. It said I had the ability to craft, like, padded cloth? But fleece, flax, coarse, fleece, soft animal. I don't see anything in here. The pottery thing isn't going to have anything. The loom is coarse or wool. I guess there must be something that I just don't have for whatever the next thing is. Yeah, from what I'm realizing, this game definitely does not play like a standard game. So, if you're used to like things like daggers being used for sneak attacks and stuff, that is not a thing here.
That's not how RuneScape works.
RuneScape is like the majority of the time, just because your equipment is inferior in RuneScape doesn't mean that you are in inferior position. There are plenty of players who play with equipment that is not considered ideal that are still better than other players for skill. It's just mastering your technique and mastering your weapons that's more important than...
Well, yes and no.
Yes, okay. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. Disregard.
No, because equipment very much does matter in RuneScape, but late game, as much, but that's because you have a lot of other shit to back it up. It takes a whole stack of soft wool for only 6 fucking wool.
Yeah, because it's not fleece. Fleece is going to be what you need if you want large stacks of it. It's funny because I do think that my bag is the only thing holding me back from being considered a level 3. Because this is power level 3, this is power level 3, and this is power level 1. And this requires bronze. Yeah, that's why we're healing it with magic. There's no point in wasting my bronze on repairs when I can just do it magically. We're also gonna eat through my meaty stuff because the berries are just better. So it makes no sense for us to keep the meat stew when the berries are just better.
No more the pieces of 1-for-1, I see.
We could get one more bar out of it, and that's it. We're gonna wait until these are stocked. It makes no sense wasting a piece of coal for something I can't even get the maximum output out of.
You're trying to make it day?
No, I'm just resting. If you ever see me laying down, it's just because my character, their sleep bar is low.
That might be enough. That'll be a 40.
Okay. Alright, out we go. Looking for tin. Pick up berries, because berries are good for food. Berries are fantastic for food here.
I've been using one to make the purple drink for hydration.
Hmm. I'm wondering if that might be the ideal way to do it. Yeah, I'm just up here.
I'm gonna run around with you.
Do you have upgraded equipment?
No.
I assume you went for leather and not metal.
I don't have that yet.
Ah, okay, got it. You don't... I do have a station back at my place, so you can use it if you would like to upgrade your equipment. Right there should take it all. The nice to keep enchantments longer, but... Come on, there's got to be an ideal placement for these things. Hold on. Did that say what I think it said? Oh, to my next level, from where I am to level 51, it needs 100 million XP, not 52,000. So from level 50,
Done.
level 50 up, I think they're trying to make it like something that's impossible.
That's so funny.
Big number dumb.
Probably because they don't have anything else set up, and they want you to be able to accrue anything, so when they do add it in, it just automatically makes it.
Yeah, but you know what's gonna happen? Somebody out there is gonna 99 their shit.
Yeah.
What is this? This is a big... Oh, there's a dungeon! We're right next to it. Yeah, we're right next to a dungeon. It's not that far, actually.
Oh, you see that?
That's... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The one next to us. Oh, come on. Let's try it again. We're gonna go for the heavy pull. Oh, this longbow is an absolute masterpiece.
Probably like what the gun
I'm dead. Wow. Wow. Wow, game. That was cool. It just randomly decided to back me into, like, I had to back up a little bit to get to my stuff, right? The guy poisoned me, and that staggered me backwards, and then the guy hit me, and that staggered me backwards. And I flew off a cliff. So they literally just staggered me off a cliff. Very bullshit. Wolf, please. I don't have anything on me to fight you. Leave me alone, please. Don't fucking walk the direction I am walking. Why? Why are you suddenly walking the direction I am? Weren't doing any of that shit a moment ago. Oh, is my shit at the top of the... Wow. Great.
Yeah, it is the top of the cliff.
Stupid.
That's what happened to me that one time where I was trying to see if that jump feather falls properly. Where, yes, you fall slow, but the impact is just fucking insane. And then I kept having to go back and fuck.
It's very dumb. No, I don't want a fucking... Why would I want a bird's nest in my inventory slot where my hammer was? Fucking stupid, game. No, I'm not gonna slap him in the face with a goddamn bird's nest. The respawn is fairly slow. Now I see why it's barely ticking over in my mining. Yeah, it has something, but I can't remember what it is. It does have a use. I honestly just can't recall. Let's switch these back because my habits are telling me there should be something there that isn't, and I keep switching to 2 trying to get my hammer. Are you serious? Again? That's stupid. Luckily, when it bonked me off the fucking cliff, I didn't go flying, but it did dwarf the enemies.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Yep. Did you die? Off the cliff?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay, I guess I'll just die. It's fine. It's not like he was almost dead. It's also not like I slept in that other bed that, for some odd reason, is not registered. This game's thing pisses me off.
What cape are you using?
The goblin cape.
Is that better than the founder's cape?
No, it's the exact same. I just felt it suited my sack.
Back, man.
I am realizing that I get it's early, but the things that are wrong are very problematic. And the things that are, like, right are fine. But the problematic shit is making it like...
Wait.
What?
What's the thing?
It's probably at the top of the cliff.
Oh, that's right.
Because you fell off. Okay. I didn't realize there was something coming. Yeah, it's this is a two-handed weapon. It's bright, it's strong, but it's really freaking slow. I'm just trying to clear this small camp.
Let me get this blue reference and I'll help you do that. No,
I'm dead again. Because that mage, I'm
Wait, did you say mage?
yes, I said mage.
Oh boy.
I'm just getting tired of the way that it's difficult to deal with. Range combat against enemies really sucks. Because the melees really get up in you, and I mean, they're doing what they're supposed to do. They're doing exactly what us as players would. It's just, it's problematic as a player. And I'm sure it's a skill issue, so I'm not going to complain that much.
This early on, it very much probably is not a skill issue. So I took out this one berserker that was out here. Come by your gravestone. What you're seeing now that I can pick that up, that's concerning.
Yes, it's designed to be that way. If you didn't notice, PvP enabled is a thing.
I did not notice that.
There's not friendly fire on because you didn't turn it on, but friendly fire is a thing, meaning you can PvP and kill each other and take your stuff. So it's completely possible for 4 players to play completely separate games and just actually raid each other and stuff, which would be a pretty fun game, I think. It's not just Rust. What do you mean? That's like saying Once Human is just Ark.
It is.
It's not.
Everything's just art.
But you said it was just Rust.
Well, I'm rescinding that statement and replacing the other one.
No. Nope, everything is just Ultima because that was the first one. So it's all Ultima.
So is that one right there? So
That's a mage. Druid. When he starts casting is when you really need to try and interrupt him. Yeah, I think I took everything else out. Oh, there's a cave.
the air enchantment, like if they do.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. It does enough damage, but...
There's another druid in here.
Alright, I'm just gonna run him. Or not. Yep. I see it. I'm dead because of poison.
Ow.
I'm getting very tired of this. I also... There's no point in me having a sleeping bag at your place if me resetting it to sleep at your place doesn't do anything. Why allow me to sleep at your place if it doesn't change my spawning location?
It should.
Did you reset this for some reason?
No.
You didn't because I slept in it, and then it was like, nope.
I think if you set your bed. And if I did, I don't know how I did. So, I don't know. I think the druid might be doing it, but whatever that thing affects the chocobo things give us, it gives us whatever that one bar is.
Yeah, that's archers that give it. And the berserkers, if they hit you, give it. And the druids are capable of inflicting it too. The druids more than likely try and poison you before they hit you with any other effect, though.
Don't want to start.
You guys seeing this? What is this? This floating fracture magic bubble thing.
Let's go that way.
Oh my god, I'm poisoned again. And there's an archer up there, that's what's hitting you.
What the fuck? Thank you. I don't know why I did that. Doing it on the surface.
I can't see him, so... These dudes are, fucking inherently unfair.
We're probably just under-equipped.
I can't be any more equipped outside of, like... outside of the next tier of stuff. Maybe. That could possibly be it. There's tin and copper back here.
I just got the copper now.
Garu trophy. Oh, is it a thing?
Yeah, it's just stack of gold. There was like things. Stuff on the ground.
I do not have stack of bowls. Yeah, if you position it just right, you should be able to hit like 2 or 3 of them once. So that was it here. Oh, nope, disregard. It's not. Yeah. I mean, I need tin. I mean, if we want copper, I just need tin and copper, and then I'll take it home and smelt it. Unless you want to. I mean, we both need it, but... Just for copper. That's... Yeah, you see this?
No.
You don't see this? This magical crack in front of us?
No.
Oh. Yeah, I see a giant magical crack blue thing here. It doesn't say anything, it's just floating. It may be a visual artifact, so...
It
So,
might be from when
56 and 28.
my shield popped.
Let's see. I'm also forgetting to use the shield because I'm not really blocking that much. Where are you? Okay, I'm coming. Okay, this wolf's out. Mm-hmm. Yep, I have no room for...
Being out here at night. That is during the day.
I'm at 399. If you want to get across water faster, jumping is your best way. You'll eat your stamina, but you won't get the water debuff.
But I want to be able to run in case I need to run on the other side.
Shit, you howl. Not that I've seen yet, but I am assuming it's supposed to be a summon. Oh shit! Yeah, I saw them immediately. Just, I'm being hunted.
You know what?
What the fuck? Your reach is so long! I'm still hunted, so whether you are out of danger, I am still in danger.
Well, it really
Oh, Wolf, come on. You weren't here 2 seconds ago.
died again.
You're trying to what?
I'm just trying to fix this in. The more I don't fix it, won't have to keep. That way it's telling you to fix it out.
It was telling me you were sleeping, yes. I'm trying to clear the way because the second that, like, it turned night, for some odd reason, everything decided it was gonna spawn. Now there's terror birds here. Oh, okay. They didn't really stop hunting, so they just kind of ran away.
If you run away from them long enough, they'll just go away.
The hunting mechanic is alright, but man, this game is not... It's not nice. It definitely does not feel RuneScape-y. That's one thing I have a complaint about this game. It really doesn't feel like RuneScape.
The only RuneScape thing about it is that it's still the same universe.
Yeah, that's... It just...
But it has similar to it's just open world.
Yeah, but that's it. It just feels like an open world game. Like any open world game. I don't have crafting potions, so it's fine. I've got more bronze going. Okay, we now have a 20 stack, 18 chicks. I'm wondering if I should do berries and bestial meat.
That I can tell you is actually the cheaper one. That will probably get you
It's gonna be some...
leather glaze roast.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out, like, cost-effective for hunger and stuff. Because this bestial meat, it's got to get cooked. And these berries are really good on their own. Good enough to not use anything else. Yeah, and also till we get that next level of stuff, I don't know what to do. I'm really just collecting stuff at this point.
Unfortunately, along with crafting.
Okay, 2 and 3. Okay, I have 41 bronze bars now. So if you need bronze to craft, I've got it. I mean, that's not a thing, but it's a small fortune considering how much stuff needs bronze.
Yeah.
And there's nothing that I can make. There's no upgrade system, so it doesn't really matter. See, you know what would be a good upgrade system? Straps. If they made something like... Huh? That's not... I mean, I'm not talking improving the... Yeah, like, all they would need is, like, if you're doing leather armor, you would have leather straps. And then you use the leather straps to reinforce your armor. Right? And then you would have metal plates for reinforcing your metal armor. And then you'd have cloth scraps or reinforced stitching to reinforce your cloth armor, right? Yeah. That would be a fairly easy system, and it would just use everything you already have until you get to the next reinforcement where you'd have to...
Does the painter's kit go for the leather retaining thing?
Yeah, it's for the tannery. And it's the Valheim system, so just put it near it. I guess let me make this granite. I don't have granite, so found undergrind in mounds and dungeons. Okay. Now the cooking range, have you made one yet?
I think that's the last one.
It's...
Oh wait, no, there's an anvil.
Yeah, the smithing anvil is what gives you your upgraded equipment. That's what I've got.
I didn't realize that. I just now saw that.
That's why I was saying if you'd built everything.
I'm still like, in the process.
There is a bronze sword in there. And a bronze mace. I think the sword is faster. The mace is stronger.
Oh, I just got that skull splitter recipe.
The skull splitter is what, 3867?
Something like that.
Yeah, the bronze mace is 3867, so if it's stronger than that. And if you need antlers, I'm not really using mine, so...
Yeah, just take it first.
2 and 2, delicious glaze.
Does R have a keybind? Or is it something?
My combat's almost there. It's too bad that magic doesn't... You can level up your magic and ranged, but it doesn't do anything. Equipment durability loss. Do we have any major milestones for crafting? Just the armored mannequin? And then runing. We have... no, it does not replace it. It is supplementary. Is there another thing? Unlock the recipe for chef's hat at 40. Okay, that's... There's plenty of stone out my way. You do need it. Just trying to get all these exclamation points off of my skill thing, which is dumb that I have to like scroll over a tiny ass node.
Yeah, I thought so too. But, you know.
Who's got it? Oh, it's probably me. I think it's my side. Yep. There's Dragon Splash over here.
chance to crit hit.
Oh, the skull splitter?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes it better.
What did you say you got hard leather from? Adhesive and regular leather?
Adhesive and regular leather, yes.
Okay, so and what do I use that on?
The tanning, the improved tanning thing. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's why. It resets it because I need to sleep over here. Got it.
There's 6 bronze bars. So 4 bronze bars. God. I hate farming metal, especially since this respawn rate is so slow.
Yeah, that
You
was...
just jump between 2 zones. And then, like, bouncing back, that's all exactly why they did it.
Yep, because they didn't want people, like, bot behavior.
Oh, you're right.
I mean, it's not like it really matters. It's not that kind of game. But,
Yeah, there is an internal market.
yeah, not yet, anyway. I mean, if after level 50 everything stays like that 100,000 and that's like the baseline, I can see a 100% an internal market being a thing.
Sandstone.
Moderate sustenance. Okay, so wild beast meat and berries seems to be the best thing so far. Hearty stew also works, just like vegetables. So you can take regular vegetables and the meat, but I think the berries and beefsteak is just a solid catch overall. Roast rat? Where the fuck did I get roast rat?
You already got it out of the chest.
I guess. Okay. Raw regular. Furs. Coarse animal fur. Tooth. And ash.
Damn, that's so punishing to try and get that fucking berry.
Yeah. That it is.
Fuck off. These birds are so strong.
Let's get rid of this rune essence and air rune. Okay. I think I'm gonna go up to that dungeon.
Okay, if we're gonna do that, I'm gonna get one with you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm just grabbing berries.
shooting the arrows?
No, my arrows are strictly for one hits, and then melee combat is the rest of it. So I only use them to tap. Okay. Where is this dungeon? Yeah, I see it. I just don't know the entrance into it. Maybe the waterfall? Oh, it could be up here.
No, there's ore up there.
Yeah, but did you jump the second one?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's all just ore. Okay, never mind then. No, because I'm not about to take tin with me into a dungeon. It is also nighttime, so... Fuck, how did you even hit me, dude? Watch out for the spac smack. Okay. That was real nasty. There's onions in here? Okay. Oh. Hey guys, how are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Mysterious Pain, nice to see you. Bigs for show, hello and welcome. It's a pain raid. It's a painful raid. You better prepare your butt. Listen, I'm not trying to give you what to say, but hello everyone, welcome to the channel that loves a challenge. I am your host, Zonavox. We're just going through playing some good old Dragonwilds here. Good old like it's been around for ages. The Hulks are easy to parry, but their fast attacks are problematic. Not a fan of that. I'm gonna go in for the Sentinel on the back. What? Thwapped you hard? Got it, big thwapped. Ow, son of a bitch! Over here, like, joking on your big thwaps and getting rocked here. Alright, that's out. Just gotta outrun the magic cast. Alright, I am just beating up the Sentinel. Alright, he's down. How's everyone? What have you guys been playing? What's been going on in the world of pain? Yeah, we're in the same room, so if you hear a slight echo, don't mind it. It's just the Dragonkin obelisk. Alright. Alright. Do you have a vial shelf? I assume you do. Alright, I'll leave it in this box. So that box for you. That's so funny that it's downgraded me to a level 2, even though I'm in here. Just because of my sack head, which I refuse. Plays a little of this today. Alright. Let me ask you a question, because my impressions of this so far are, it feels like Enshrouded, Valheim, New World, and what was the last one I made the comparison to? Valheim, Enshrouded, New World. No, you mentioned Rust. It doesn't feel like Rust.
No, when I said that everything is just art,
Yeah, I guess. Well, anyway, those three things, it feels like it's very much influenced by Valheim, Enshrouded, and New World. The crafting systems like New World, Enshrouded seems to be the way the aesthetic is, and the combat very much feels like Valheim. Which is good. Valheim's combat is one of my favorite combat systems that I've seen in a while. We're just gently making our way through. Alright. There's a lot of tin in here, so I guess we're gonna have to rock explosion our way through. No point about it. Avoiding it. Dragonkin effigy. Commune. The wisdom. Paladin's plate body. Just instead of swapping through, you just had to gently move through. It was too fast to avoid. It was like a maze. It does have that enshrouded look. Never played Valheim. Valheim is fantastic. In terms of survival games, I would rate Valheim number 2. Enshrouded is okay. My only problem is Enshrouded isn't really finished. Ark is always going to be my number 1 survival baby. I feel like Ark is one of the greatest survival games ever made. That taming ability that they put into it just makes the game go from a regular mediocre survival game to something truly amazing. So I will always rank Ark on number 1. Valheim is a very close number 2. Alright, I'm coming with you through the tunnel. You can tell one of us is reckless and the other is too. We sure did. So fine. I mean, that means we cleared it, for sure. But yeah, like, how have you been enjoying it? I would say that my one complaint is it feels very strong, but it feels incomplete. Love my dinos as well. Oh, yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, I was a big Megatherium breeder. I really enjoyed Megas. What is? Yeah, yeah. Also, if you guys see me having a conversation, I do multi-streams on YouTube and Twitch, so... I'm gonna try and work on them. Yeah, I see him. Ow, son of a bitch. Oh, hey there, dragon. Little Vault Guardian. You seem to be stuck on this little shelf here. Yeah, the game is phenomenal. I am enjoying a lot of it so far. My complaints are the latency lags occasionally here and there. The way enemy stagger works, it feels like I'm fucking playing Oblivion. Like, as much as I love getting slapped around, like, 3 ways to Sunday and looking like my video should wind up on the hub. It's not fun sometimes. Yeah, I'm also playing on, I think, a not ideal setup. My PC needs an upgrade. It's still running on a 1650, so it's kind of, it really needs updates. Dragonkin FSE, Wisdom of the Ancients. Hello. Course for... Alright, I am making my way back fast. Kicking ass. Trying not to get poked. There's nothing else in this room. Well, thank you for popping on into the flea market, Biggs. Yeah. So, yeah, let me give you guys the spiel. My channel is all about difficult challenges that are either A, too difficult, or too time-consuming to complete. So, usually you'll find me doing one challenge or another. The dragon effigy? Yeah, there's nothing out that way, so... yeah, I tend to do a lot of time-consuming stuff, you know. Obviously, having completed the world's first, like... no fast travel of Daggerfall. You guys must think I have the patience of the ancients. But... You went through a little walkway, and we did the other one, right?
I think there was another direction.
Yeah, I think there was another path.
Actually, it looks like there's a door on the top.
Oh, that I didn't jump through? Well, son of a bitch.
I haven't really been in there, so...
In my impatience, I'm missing everything. They're just about slight timing, that's all. You know, sometimes it's worth it just getting slapped once or twice. Oh, there's a dragon core in here. Or a Volt core. That's what I meant. That's yours. That's your Volt core. And you can take that chest. That's also yours. I'm not going to touch it. This is your world. I am just here to assist.
Where?
Right behind you. Yeah, the game's pretty fun. Let's see. Since we have done a ton of... We've done, what, 7 survival games this year. I would say this ranks probably number 3. The combat has been fun. The crafting's been good. The aesthetic looks nice. Did you go right? Oh, there's only that. Gotcha. Okay, turning around.
I thought you said only right on the
Alright. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 2. Perfect. Just needed to wait it. Yeah, if we're not, like, don't mind me, if I'm not, like, explosively about anything, good list, I'd go, MC Arc Zomboid. Okay, so, the challenge itself that I'm doing this year, the only reason Zomboid doesn't... Oh, it's a walkway, huh? Zomboid, I think what we'd put is, I list games on what I call low survival and high survival. Project Zomboid is on the super far right of what I'd call high survival, where it is pure survival, you exist for the sake of existing. Where I think something like, although Core Keeper is strong, it's just above what I'd consider low survival. Okay, it's coming around, which means that there's probably another path. I can't include it. I'm trying to only include things that have endgame content if I can. If I can work a challenge into it where it would be considered completed, then I'll go ahead and do something with it. Like, Vintage Story, although it doesn't have a completion, I can do something like getting to the Steel Age as the completion, because, you know, getting to Steel is ungodly difficult in Vintage Story. Minecraft, surprisingly, falls in a slightly higher, like a mid-tier bracket of survival on the scale. So Minecraft is more of a crafting thing than it is a survival game, in my opinion. It's not bad, don't get me wrong. Just because it's not high survival or low survival doesn't make it bad. It's just a different style of spice. Alright, you're good there. Yeah. There's so many games out there these days, too. It's very hard for people, I think, to produce a game that isn't just the same game as everyone else is producing. So I don't fault the fact that RuneScape feels like every other survival game, because you'd have to really come up with some decent survival mechanics. Personally, I've said I would love to see a survival game that forces the world to change around you every X number of minutes. So you would have to gather, craft, build, fortify, and then, like, the season or something would change around you. So you'd go from spring, and then you'd go to fall where everything's sparse. Then it would turn into winter. Then it would turn into, like, nuclear winter, or blazing volcano, or, you know, spider hellhole, or complete pitch darkness. And you would have, like, 30 minutes apiece to go around each new biome that you go through, discovering the pieces that you need, the next step to craft your gear and fortify. And then at the end of these things, you would have a... Look at me missing. You would have, like, a boss wave phase, or something that would come through. What'd you say? Oh, up top? Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, you have to go around
So, that's 3. Do you have a quest for this? Because I don't. It's just happening. We're definitely doing something out of order.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to go with the tower.
Sounds like a great idea. Immediately jumps to post-apocalyptic, something along those lines. Yeah, like, I would like something like that. The one thing that bothered me about Once Human is they had a fantastic concept. A horror game that felt like Perfect World, where it was a survival game, but the phasing is so fucking slow, it ruins the momentum. The game itself is fantastic, but the fact that I have to wait weeks just to play anything in the game just completely... Huh? Oh.
So it looks like
There's 10 ores back. I'm working on a tin node back here. Okay.
is that all that's on there?
Yeah, that's all I see up here.
Does that look like a typical boss?
You said you're seeing more than one? Did you go under?
No, I went back the way this fight was. You went the other way and I went around that big
Gotcha.
Like trap.
Yeah, I see it. That's why I quit it. Yeah, the game just it felt like they were just forcing people to stay in there for longer, and it didn't feel like a great experience. You should repair your stuff before you go in. Yeah, it didn't feel like a good experience to me. I enjoyed the game until it just took forever. Like, I get that they want to have things. I would prefer a permanent server with everything being consistently updated, but it just wasn't great. Magical mending should be under crafting, I think, or something. Yeah. But yeah, I would love something like that. The ability to just fortify. It would be a pure survival game. You'd have to watch your stamina, you'd have to watch your food, you'd have to create things, create traps, and then you'd have to survive X number of time. And then you repeat the cycle, and it gets harder and harder. And then at the end of it, you would be able to, like, take stuff with you. You can even make it a roguelike survival and really push the genre. So that way you could choose items that you take with you to your next experience. So the next player or the next character that you run through it has an easier time, or adding modifiers the way that Minecraft's April Fool's update went. Yeah, there's so many things they could have done. Ooh. Big stone things. The Volt Archon's on you. Heavy.
That one has one more hit on it.
The Volt Archon is surprisingly easy to stagger. Oh, hello? Okay, well, he's in the wall now. That's where he lives. I'm gonna go loot this. The boss is locked in the wall right now, so... I can take that, I think. There's one more dragon effigy in here. You've received the wisdom of the ancients. Wild Scout Shortbow. New recipe. Hey, that's nice. Alright, we'll just harvest up these nodes. Also, anyone playing this game, listen, when you hit level 50, things are gonna absolutely suck from there on out. Because...
He's no longer stuck in the wall.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. Every 3 hits, wait for the attack, and then backstep. You can stagger him when he goes for the up hit, but you want to be careful. Heavy hit. Nice. This is rune crafting? Oh no, the grind. Yeah, it can be pretty bad. It's not as bad as RuneScape proper, in my opinion, but it definitely feels a bit rough. I haven't even looked in the box, so... Yeah, so... This right here. 62,100 million to get to level 51.
That's the thing. I have to just actually to get to level 51 because, there's one ridiculous thing.
Also, there's another core over here.
Yeah, I'm way out.
Okay,
All of this thing is
and I'll take it. I'm at 395 of 4, so you're just gonna shuffle back, huh? But yeah, I think it's mainly because it's early access and they don't have any other skills. Huh?
I can't keep up this 4.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, wait,
I've got it. I've got it.
Oh.
I'll give you my cores. We're both gonna have to fucking shuffle back, remember.
That's fine.
Shuffling through the fractured plains is not gonna be what I would consider great. Okay. It's time to gruel. But yeah, it's not complete. The skill sets, I think, only go to 49 at the moment, with the exception of rune crafting, which I think cuts out at 27. It still has levels, because I'm at 44, so I think level 50 is really just where everything is designed to take a giant leap.
I think it's just because they had stuff that you wanted to do at it, you automatically get it instead of having to fight for it again.
I suppose. Are you the guy in open worlds? Are you guys in the open world right now, or in an instance of some kind? Really need to check the game out. Yeah, we're in a dungeon right now. So, the explanation on how it works. The game is open world. At the moment it is open world. It only has all of, what, four players currently per world?
We're locked in here. We're gonna break out again.
Oh, okay.
Which I hope doesn't mean...
It probably did. I'm grabbing the tin and copper nodes here, because we're already overweight, so... Yeah, so there is an open world thing. It's only 4 players at the moment. I think they'll probably expand, because I don't think they want it as an MMO. I think they want it as an open world, like, experience. But there are dungeons that are in there. There's a storyline so far. We just haven't pushed all the way through.
So if you've ever played normal RuneScape, it's the same universe. And it's like a continued chunk of story.
Yeah.
This is a different continent.
So it takes place in what's called the Ashlands, which I don't know if they were mentioned in RuneScape proper or not, but... Let's hope to God. You still going strong? I mean, I'm still going. Yeah, the only thing strong about it is a strong sense of danger everywhere.
We're taking our tippy tappy asses back home.
Yeah. Got my shoes on, got my tippy tappies, and my dick's out, and I'm giving slappies.
What?
Got my hammer out, ready to pound, pound, pound. Got my dick in my hand, and it's going round, round. We can't go this way. We're gonna have to... We're gonna have to drop somehow. I'm gonna grab this tin. I may as well just hella over encumber. I'm already heavy. So, you know, it's pointless to pretend like my character's gonna make it home alive. I may as well grab as much as I can. Alright, I'm down now, too. Don't forget to enchant your weapon, just in case you do combat. You've already given up. You're just like, fuck it, we ball. Look at you, leaving ash stumps everywhere.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, they're ash stumps. You want trees to regrow?
Yes.
No, you gotta take the stump out.
Wait. So I don't leave this one for
No, don't leave the stump.
Oh.
Why do you think you have so many stumps everywhere?
I only walked out with 9 tin. In my tin.
What? Do you want the tin I have?
I need the tin.
Here.
Every time I exploded the tin, you're like, look at this tin. Right on
Listen,
top.
I was just trying to assist. Here you go. Damn.
Put it in the furnace.
Nope. Here you go. It's on the ground now.
Hey.
Listen, I don't want to take your tin. Also, here's your... Where do you want me to put these cores?
In the box.
Oh, right there. Got it. Hey, I'm leveling up from your stuff leveling up. Nice. That's nice. The fact that, like, if you're in the... Oh, because I picked up your bronze bars. That's why. Disregard. Where's your bronze bars go? Alright. Yep, going out the front door, warping back to my safe abode at home. Semi-safe abode at home. I'm very excited to get to the next area, but I'm assuming it's going to be some poison radioactive fallout hellhole.
Yeah, it's probably not.
Because it looks poisonous as fuck.
Okay, this was a dragon.
Alright, all our meats. Raw chicken birds. We've got various other leather stuff. So hideaway, soft, that's fur. Animal fur, hard leather. Sandstone will be put away, hide scraps. Open up this Garrow pack. Alright, regular scrap.
Recipe for the,
Is that a pack? Yeah, I have yet to see it yet, so... No, it's fine. I'm good with my two-handed. It just was a bit of an adjustment period. Opals. I have a lot of opals. So, if you need some, they are here. Okay, the last set of meat. Sandstone, you're a rock, so you'll go in the rock box. Clay. Berries, you can chill. The bronze pickaxe can chill. We'll just eat these regular berries here. Would you like me to chill by your base? Alright. I gotta get dirty water, so I'm gonna cook while I'm over at your place. Jorking in the river, getting dirty water. We're just touching ourselves, making myself not dehydrated. Dehydration and masturbation, they both go hand in hand. Yeah, that's the sound of collecting water. I'm wondering if the chances of getting invaded increases if you have multiple people in one location. Antler, small animal. We're just making clean water. Oh, fuck, a warband did just show up. You called it. I'm gonna try and keep them away from your base so they don't wreck everything. I think one's attacking you in your base. Oh, this is not good. Luft has died. I'm sorry. You're gonna die a couple times, I think. I'm trying to keep them busy, but... Hello? Oh, he's completely stuck in, like, the floor wall thing. This thing is so slow! I don't know how much of her stuff might have been destroyed, so... It looks like that back wall... They didn't break the tannering or the other things, so fairly lucky, it looks like. Alright, she got super lucky. Sack, that's all good. Bronze Warhammer, let's fix it up. Let's not fix it up. Fuck, man! I'm definitely dead. There was nothing I could do about that. This game is fairly unforgiving. When it rolls through and it starts shitting all over you, it's gonna continue shitting all over you. That's ridiculous that it did double down. And then poison and warbands. That's just stupid. There was no reason for all of this. Huh? Yeah, you died while you stepped away, I'm sorry.
Can't be any worse than me leaving my game open all night.
The moment that you stepped away, a warband attacked.
Of course.
Yeah.
What else could possibly?
So, they only broke one wall. So you got fairly lucky.
Yeah, that's where I was standing.
Yeah.
Wait, they broke the wall, but did they break any of the benches?
No, everything else is intact, just the wall as far as I see.
That's so cool.
I'm just gonna lay down. It's not too big a deal. I mean, it's just one thing that needs to be repaired. I was really expecting them to just blow down the whole thing.
I might build some walls.
I thought about that, building walls on my base, but I wasn't ready to put a lot of effort into it, because I just didn't want to cut, like, 1 trillion trees. We all know the U-log grind. What? What'd you say?
No, you don't!
I know you don't.
Yeah, I'm so glad that you got the U tree pun.
Yeah, the U tree pun, yeah. I know all about the U logs. Yeah.
I'm gonna strangle
Yeah,
you.
my dragon axe chopping away.
I'm gonna strangle you.
Just beating wood. And then going to the next tree or standing at that one particular one for hours and hours.
No,
yeah, you know.
Shut up! Shut up! You don't know shit.
Reminiscing about the RuneScapes.
The shit that you never did. Just heard me complain about it.
I still need to know where this fucking restless ghost is.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of the ghosts.
Yeah, that's why I've been like, one, they only show up at night. There's that.
Well, I'm wondering if they're even doing it.
Maybe. Well, we can clear out one dungeon. Do you want to attempt this next mission area?
When I am able to upgrade my gear.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You haven't had a lot of upgrades. Go.
Did you happen to pick up the rest of my bonfires?
I did. I have them right here. I didn't mean, but, you know, it just kind of happened.
Okay.
You probably also picked up all the water that I was working on. Negative?
Those are logs in there.
Oh, that would be why. I guess I'll just craft out my own... Get my own logs. That's... It's okay. There's plenty of stumps. Stumps to pump. Guess any of my fellow men out there would understand that pump stumping. Am I right? Alright, get some ash logs. Those done. We'll stuff it in there to assist it in creating water. I'm wondering if the best thing I should do... Well, no, because anytime you put it in there and it's not a continuous craft, it'll stop the flame, which I think is fairly dumb. If I put a log in there, the log's on fire, and then my water suddenly stops cooking.
Cyril,
She's drinking water.
Oh.
And then the log stopped. Like, it shouldn't cut out my log and suddenly be like, your log has suddenly stopped cooking. It should just do the Minecraft thing where it's a set period of time or a set number of items that it does it, rather than immediately ending whatever the fuel source is the second you stop crafting. I think that's fairly dumb. We're gonna chuck a lot of water in here to make stuff. I think water and superheat is the way to get your cooking all the way up. Just superheat and just non-stop do water. I think that's how you level up your cooking. Especially with a cooking potion as well. Be fairly easy to level it. Yeah, look at that XP. Just ticking away. Easy. Easy. Alright, cool, cool. 20, we've got 73 waters. That should hold us off for a bit. Let's eat through some of these Garrow packs. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, I figured you were going leather.
I mean, not because that's the next
Which one's the bronze?
Yeah.
Do you want me to just bring my bronze over? Oh, yeah, I don't have a crazy lot of wool either. I'm always going through it. We can hunt sheep. Where do you have your rune essence at? Okay.
But I do need to sleep though because I have like half stamina.
Alright. Resting, it's too early.
I know, I can lay down and then I'll come back. But I am because I just got the mace and the bronze shield. Hello?
I'm guarding you.
Yeah, your back is my entire screen at the moment.
Don't worry, no one's gonna come near you. You're very well guarded. I've got my foot on your cooter. No one's getting in. Oh, hello.
Oh, I have to make more of these shield bits. Hold on.
Oh, were you using shield bits? That's crazy. Do you want to try and go to that top left mountain dungeon castle thing? Or maybe we could go far left to wherever that new zone looking area is. Good idea. Let me go home and pick up some of my meats. Honestly, those berries do a good enough job for the food. I don't really see a need to craft, like, big sets of food unless, I run out of meat and stuff. Oh, son of a bitch. Don't do it.
I haven't had any of it today. It's all been me.
What, dragon? Delicious glazed roast meat. Yeah. Give me that delicious glazed roast meat. It's looking scrumptious. It's looking sweet. Put your sticky glazed meat in my mouth, 'cause it'll help me out.
Berries. Gives you hearty crunchies.
It's still 20 XP no matter what I put in there, so it seems like there's really no point in doing some of these dishes. Oh, that's funny. So this is glazed roast flank, and then this is Dwellberry glazed roast meat. So they're different sets of meat. So these are my moderates, these are my miniatures, I guess. Maybe I should try out the fast attacks to see if it's any better. I like the extra damage and the chance that I can set something on fire, but I'm wondering if it's just not worth the... Oh, you know what? I have both the air shield and the Tempest thing on me. I'm just not using them.
That's the same thing.
The Tempest shield and the air enchantment are not the same thing. Let me try out this air axe. Oh, that is substantially better. Holy shit. That's a world of difference. Yeah, I just liked the damage that the fire was putting out. But I mean, it's definitely not mace speed, but it's fairly strong. Okay. Huh. I wonder why. A new day means new possibilities. Like dragons! It's funny, that intro, I was like, oh, hell yeah. How to Train Your Pet Dragon? I think that would be a fun game. A game where everybody raises their dragons, and then you, like, have to send your dragon out to, like, raid other people's towns things. I mean, I'm chancing. Oh, sleeping gives us a buff, but I don't know what the buff do.
Probably the same thing that happened in Valheim. Probably pick the rest.
Meow. Thanks. we can avoid Toucan Sam there.
Yeah, this makes it significantly better.
Vile Shelf, Garrow Hanging. Do you mind if I get this hanging ornament?
No, you can take it.
Okay. The rest are nothing I need. I'm just running. Yeah, there's no buff that makes you faster, so I wish there was. Yeah, that sheath will give you fleece.
Ah!
You got a bomb shoe. If you sneak up on the back up, just there's no need to take the explosion. If you hit them and stagger, they'll just explode and drop their stuff. Ooh. Oh. That's how you get those down. I've just been using my explosion spell to take them out. This is where I was thinking you could have built your base. It would have been really nice.
Yeah, I've seen a couple places but that's future me problem. Probably like efficiently build with some better material.
Yep, I just picked up some fleece for you. I'm gonna drop my mace real quick to repair it. No, I don't need a guiding light. Jesus Christ. I will say, the fact that magic is so prevalent in this is super cool. Like, who would have thought? If you would have told me RuneScape was going to be a magic-based survival game.
He was not standing there. Neither of them were standing there a second ago.
Where? Yeah, I'm not fucking with them. There's a druid out to your right. Yeah, I think this is where we're supposed to go. Bomb chew. Oh, that's definitely a boss thing. Or an upgraded enemy. I'm already here, I mean... I want that axe is what I want, my dude. Oh, Ghost! Hello. Cathan, oh! Death sucks. Let me get that out of the way. Figured I might. Standing Velgar plans. I'm sure you could have beaten him.
That's just a
Garrow
dragon slayer.
minions mobbed and dragged me here, and they held me down as Velgar watched and laughed. Going more heroic. Not exactly our water, but hey, Silver Cloud, you can avenge me. Teach you a recipe, Dragonkin Horn to force Velgar to battle. It's gotta be used here in the altar, but Velgar can't refuse it. Summon the dragon, kick his ass. I'm counting on you. Okay. So this is the dragon altar.
Ilgar Rise.
Velgar's Rise. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for that.
No. Well, if you open your map, there's a big yellow ring over here now. New zone.
Yeah, new zone. Why don't we... Well, there's 2 new zones. There's one to the left and there's one to the bottom. Why don't we go to the one up to the left of the tower?
Hold on, I'm gonna place the ghost stick down to... How do I do that?
Hmm?
How do I do that?
A what?
Or the,
Oh, the lodestone thing? You carry materials to build a lodestone?
No, I put a ghost thing down because now you can put more stuff in it.
That's a thing you can do?
That's what the ghost things were. That's what you told me.
I didn't tell you that. I don't remember that at all.
You can now pick up this stone and just come over here and contribute to building.
I had no idea that was a thing. I just learned that from you right now.
We need stone and then also. So let's go back and grab that. Is this normal stone around here? I guess?
If you do you want to go back and grab the vault core, or do you want me to?
I can go back and grab it. It's stone, put it in there. I'll be back. You run faster when your stuff's going, I think.
Do you?
It seems like it.
Did I just... I certainly did crack a non-existent stone. That's a stone, is what that is. Man, if I hit level 51 mining, I will be overjoyed. This may turn into something I do, like, oh, I wonder if there's capes.
There probably is.
Just to hit 99?
There most certainly probably will be.
Considering how difficult it is, yeah.
How many cores does that create in this?
Just one, I think. Let me, I'm going to it right now to figure out. They're very heavy, so I don't know if you'd want to. Oh, that's true. Oh, shit. There's a lot of Garrow that showed up here. Yeah, air enchantment, hella better.
Yeah, this is the check. That's what I've been using.
Okay, it just needs one lodestone.
Not sharks, right? The pyramid.
The pyramid, yes. It almost got the 3-hit on me. Ugh. That was almost real nasty. And I'll be damned if I use one of my healing potions on something like that.
Every time I use the healing potion, it's an entirely on accident. The girl was taking a day.
Oh, so the deer in here just give the same thing the deer out there did. They just look slightly different. I'm wondering if sapphires come from the sandstone rocks. Because I know we get opals from... Alright, fantastic. That'll give me a chance to head back and...
Break your ankle?
No, I didn't break my ankles. I'm good. Alright, meat and stuff. So this meat's good. Meat and berries. This meat's also good. This meat's good. Wow, we have a lot of meat ready to go. I just don't have enough berries to justify it yet. Lots. Like 60 to 80. It's mainly just because I'm making dishes. That's all. Soft fur.
Oh no!
Fleece. Oh no!
No.
Oh no! Who's oh noing over there? What are we oh noing about? My lack of berries? Do you really want me to do berries and cream? Not right now. Alright. Hide scraps. Hide scripts. Sure. We'll just put these in my leather thing, making it stuff while we're here. Roast rat? Hell yeah. Eat that rat sausage.
Oh no! Oh no!
Why we oh noing? What's going on? We don't have anything to oh no about. No, it's the chimpanzee.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that one. It is the chimpanzee making the noise.
I just noticed something on the ceiling.
What? You goofed?
No, our actual ceiling.
What?
See it?
No?
The big water spot.
Oh, I sure do now. Now I see it.
Yeah, I did a double take because I thought it was a floater in my eye.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
Alright, so I guess we can do these two to make some cooking stuff while we're here. Superheat, glaze it up. And we'll just take those berries out when it's done. We don't want dried berries. I know it keeps trying to make dried berries, but there's no point. It's hella useless. Who's getting it? It's me?
Yeah.
Dragon, come on. I hate that its poison is 4 ticks, too. I'm probably gonna die. Oh, no, I just barely missed getting poisoned. He almost got me with the fucking Kamehameha wave, but I got lucky. Music, why are you pretending like none of this is happening? Like, my whole base hasn't turned out into a fucking fallout shelter. Trolling the Bramblewood Valley makes you really wish for another nuclear wasteland. That's how that goes, right?
No.
Alright, so this is good. I think a playthrough of Fallout would also be pretty cool. And I know it fairly well. I don't think I ever finished the original Fallout, though. Fallout 2, I have an astronomically large amount of hours in, but... Fallout 4, I have an astronomically large amount of hours, but Fallout 2 was one of the first computer games I ever played, aside from Siberia. Not the puzzle game, the rail shooter RPG, because a lot of people are like, Siberia, I remember playing that, and it was a cool puzzle game, and I'm like, we're talking about completely different games. Alright, that's done. My food should be done. Okay, put the food away. That's raw. This is cooked. We still have this rat sausage. Hold on, the dwellberries, they take 2 to make 1 set of dried berries? Why would I want that? Yeah, you should have been able to make bronze.
I thought I was going to have to spend more resources than I did.
Alright.
Are you wearing bronze armor?
Yeah, I'm wearing bronze top and bottom. I'm not gonna get rid of my sack head. It's become part of my identity.
What potions do I have?
Alright, I am going to warp to your base, because I think it's faster there. Then, I think going left would be the best way to go. Oh, that's where that fucking dire wolf was. That's why I was having so much issue. Maybe that's where the next set is.
So we're going that way.
Yeah, we're going out to the left.
Let me double check and make sure what is it? What are those still on?
Just 1 triangle piece and a,
Okay. But I have
we can get the stone there.
in the weaknesses probably.
Yeah.
I have all that on me. Well, I have the piece on me.
I'm just making sure nothing is...
Well, I'm upgraded now, so.
We've got a bird coming up. You probably want to hit left. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Bird's the word. Why? Why is it always me? Wolf. Anytime I, like, exist. No, I was going the other way before, because there's a lot out that way. Ooh. Hella dodge. We may as well just keep going this way. There's a thing here. If the wolf is not green, it is it's a dire, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, if it's like yellow-ish, it's a dire wolf. So, it is smacks. It looks roughly the same, so...
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
That was scary.
Accurate.
I don't do that.
It's because my dad does a really good Mickey Mouse impression.
No fucking way.
Yeah. He used to do it all the time.
I can't. And it's, I can't imagine that.
Oh, just watching that thing.
I think we have to jump in there.
That will take us a place where I'm not, but we can also go up here, and I think it'll take us up and around.
And then into this thing.
Oh.
Jump in.
I mean, we could try it. I'll do it. There's a lot of rock in here. That's all I'm seeing. Yup, I'm aware. It booped my snoot. Maybe. I'm trying my best not to, like, get poisoned to death here, so... Oh shit, the dire wolf is here. Fuck. I'd rather leap off the cliff and take my chances down here than deal with that wolf. That's not you, that's a berserker. That's not you, that is a druid.
I'm not down there.
I'm probably gonna die. Yep, I'm dead. I hate that it keeps spawning me at my house and not at your house. Or it may just be me automatically, like, sleeping at my own bed. Okay, I need to run all the way back towards you, so...
I see what you mean. It's like a gray...
Yep,
gray wolf.
and it hits really fucking hard. I just don't know why these druids, they pop up out of nowhere. Like, everyone's just minding their own business. And the thing is, like, here, I know for a fact there's another direwolf that pops up in this area.
Kill direwolf.
That's the direwolf I'm talking about, yeah. There's a lot of resources there, so if you want to harvest them, that's the way to go. I don't want to get too heavy into these since we're going into the next area. It may be a, maybe that we're going to find a whole bunch of new stuff. Yeah, it's its own set of hide. I'm sure we're going to need it for what we're about to go into. Yeah, I would just leave the nodes there if you're not going to collect it at the moment. Okay, I'm over the bridge. Behind you.
Oh, back up, okay.
Yeah, because I think this is the way we need to go. Watch it. He's on you. Crit. Ah, anima bark. Here we are. So we can mark this tree too. Yeah, this isn't the kind of game where we just stack resources just because somebody has it. It's not great. If we can, it only stacks up to like 50. The anima is very... what's it called? Very resource intensive. I think you need 4 bark to get 1 anima, and the anima only stacks to 5. Ooh, druid. It's probably right behind you. The answer is almost universally seems to be, it's behind you. Back out. Okay. I was trying to see what this thing is, because it looks different. Oh, shit!
Oh, it shoots magic.
Ooh, that magic hurts a lot. Yeah, I guess you get the first collection on it, and I'll get the second collection.
Slog, shocking plant bulb.
Shocking plant bulb.
Shoot.
Oh, just
Ram?
random.
Ram.
I wonder if there's gonna be breeding. I mean, farming's coming.
Is it lightning and thundering for you?
I mean, it's raining. Yeah, it's thundering and lightning. I see it. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Storm-touched highlands. That's what this is, the new area.
Oh! 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 I got hit by lightning.
Did it take your health?
Yes.
A lot of it?
I mean, I just barely got hit by it. If I got completely struck by it, I might have probably died.
I'm wondering if there's some circle thing we're gonna have to keep an eye out for. Granite deposits.
It's all around. It's all blue.
Alright, there's granite here. So. No, it looks just like stone. Grindstone. Oh, these are granite. They're like, no, these are stone. Yeah, this is granite. Slightly darker version of boulder. And this is an iron node. Do you have a pick? The other one? Okay. I've got a bronze pickaxe on me. Here, I'll crack this, you stand on it. Get out, get out.
I don't like this.
Well, it looks like iron nodes are going to be fairly difficult because they seem pretty far spread. But I can crack the iron for us. I just need you to find it if you can.
Ow.
I didn't see you. Sorry.
I heard it, but I didn't think about it.
So, no, this is not a place we just casually stop in.
Well, this is what we're going to do then. Let me see how much we left into this place. I just need stone. So,
Okay. Put it on the opposite side of the bridge. Because we don't want to spawn in and then get struck by lightning and die. You just need stone. I can break boulders. I have thousands of runes, so... Here I have stone right here. You got a wolf on you, I think. If that's the case, you may want to create... Can you put it, like, up here? On this rock.
Bird, if you're so mad about it, stop following me.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, this will be a good, because it'll leave you away from everything immediately, and you're not in Thunderstrike range, so... There's also another plant. So, if you don't mind working it with me. Right down here. Plant, why did you move like that? No, I meant it shifted its location. appreciate it. Shocking plant bulb. I'm gonna warp back.
Yeah.
I think this is a good before we do anything else.
We're gonna need to get better.
I would suggest a better pick and a better bow.
I don't have a recipe for better though, I think.
It should be in your smithing anvil.
You're probably right.
Okay, let's start with granite. Granite will be in the rock box. Iron ore will...
Bow versus oak longbow. Wait, what is this bow? Draw tyrants and wild scout short bow.
Yeah,
I
there...
can make the battle staff.
Yeah, there were... I don't see a reason to really do the magic stuff right now. Just because, you know, you're gonna get levels, but... I mean, there's no real point at the moment.
What's the damage?
It's based off of your rune, but I don't really know if that's rune level or...
The oak longbow goes. Because it doesn't really show good damage on the short bow. Yes, it's a shorter draw time, but...
Yeah, I went with the longbow. The draw is longer, but I just felt the damage numbers. It isn't just the arrows, so... Okay, hides, soft animal fur, opals, and feathers. Feathers, opals. We have enough berries for another. So what we'll do is we'll start these glazing up. Do I have the... I do have the iron on me. Furnace. Iron. It takes 3 iron to make 1 iron bar. So I'm crafting up an iron bar to see what it opens up. Iron bar, loom harness. So I got 2 things. Loom harness, iron bar, simple iron bar pile, large iron bar pile. Iron pickaxe, iron logging, iron mace, iron warhammer, and 12 more. Okay, so iron is the big next upgrade. Grindstone. Stone, oak logs, iron bars, and granite. Iron bars. Okay, so iron logs. I need... God, this is gonna take so much. Iron dagger. God, the iron mace.
Oh, I got a jade.
Oh, from the granite, or...
I don't know what it came from. I just saw it in my inventory.
Huh. So, the iron mace is 55 to 98 damage.
Ugh.
It just puts our fucking things to shame the instant. War sword. Iron great axe. It's probably slow as balls, but... Wild Scout short bow. Range. Draw time reduction small. Oh, the thing we got from the other thing. It's not bad. It doesn't have the damage that the longbow does for 2.8, but it looks like it's a fast draw.
Mm-hmm.
So that's pretty nice. Studded leather, padded cloth, bolt shards. I don't know how. Oh, it's probably the loom harness that allows me to make padded cloth. Gotcha. Iron plate body, paladin's helm, block stamina, damage staggered, 30 and 24. I guess it's just a choice at that point whether you go iron or paladin, because they have the same stats.
New perk unlocked, decorated adventurer.
Blue.
That implies that it does something.
Okay. Did you notice that the Staff of Light looks like it does rune damage?
Yeah, because it's a staff.
Alright. Iron bar, you'll go away. You'll put it here. Oh boy, that's gonna be a doozy. I guess there's no real reason to continue using my bone pick anymore. Let's get those fang arrows.
Staff of light is a dragon shield. Hold on, I had that bark. Where did it go?
What bark? The anima stuff?
Yeah.
I mean, did you pick it up?
Yeah, I picked it up off the ground.
I don't know. I had the parts that I took. I only had 22 bark on me. If you want, I can bring the stuff I have over.
No, you're fine. It's like, I don't think I threw it out.
I mean, I hope you didn't, but it should be still there if you did. Let me see, can I windmill? Can I saw this stuff up? No, I can't. Ash and oak logs are the only thing that come from the saw, so... Alright, I'm repairing, then I am heading back out.
Going back to that tree.
I like how... I am being hunted? Oh my god. I'm so mad. I dropped all my stuff to repair it, and instantly they started hunting me. This game has to fucking know. This game 100% has to know what it's doing. Yeah, every time I got a stack of 99, I was just crafting a new set of runes.
I've unfortunately not had a set of, or a slower runes for a while.
Yeah, I was breaking them all in dungeons and just doing the thing outside. I spent a lot just grabbing runes, so... I'm gonna be out here just collecting some granites and stuff. We're both gonna need iron, so it'll just be a matter of splitting what we find. There should be a sort option for them.
Okay, that still doesn't tell me how many I have before the number.
Gotcha. Although the sort option doesn't do anything good. It doesn't even organize them properly.
That's just a matter of preference.
I mean, it's telling me I there's a stack of nature runes followed by astral, air, law, nature, astral, air, then fire, then law, then earth. Yeah, it's the sorting is not great for the runes. Yeah. The enemies in here are probably wild. I'm trying to be very careful and wait for the lightning shocks to cast or do anything. If I see iron, I'm gonna crack it and we'll just split half of...
I have
Okay.
Oh, that's cool. You all know casting can't get away from it.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm not casting anything until lightning strikes.
Should I bring another pyramid piece?
I would say not for now until we understand the area. Maybe at some point, but I think just getting familiar with our surroundings is more important. Hmm? Okay. Coming back to you. Here, I'm the other way.
Cracked it like 3 times before through it.
Okay, back out. I'm not going that way. I figure we'll just... Resource gathering is more important than fighting enemies at this point.
What I want to do is
Alright, let's go that way.
pop. That hurt the wolf tongue. Oh, this is down.
That's why I was avoiding it. There's one on the back. Okay. And there's still 2 node pieces here.
Oh! The fuck are we supposed to do?
I mean, harvest iron, get resources. Ram's horn. Fuck. The damage isn't too bad. So being struck isn't like a death sentence, it looks like. Son of a bitch. Those lightning plants, though, different story. Is that copper? Okay. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't some... Ooh, hello, random person that looks like they're standing there.
Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, that's cool, man. Hello? Oh, it's Tanaka. It's the guy from that taught us how to fight in the beginning.
Oh, come a long way,
Well, it says, like,
studying.
the windmill.
Oh, I didn't do the tutorial, remember?
I mean,
Race
yeah,
not to
it's-
sea for... I didn't even finish it. On the earth, Scourge the Garo, I need help. Tend to camp beneath the spines of worms. Scout those bones.
Dragon skeleton?
Search Garo camps. Nice. No, sir, I don't want to fight you. You cannot stifle your yawn.
No!
Try not to get struck by lightning. Get struck by lightning a lot.
Get back here!
Another fucking lotus vine. Yeah, I think it expects us to upgrade our equipment before we do anything else.
Oh, with the copper pickaxe, it only takes one to break that.
If you get a crit, probably. Alright. In we go. In we go again. Garrow's not our friend. We hit it with the sting. Ooh, that's a Garrow cave. I found a Garrow cave. Okay, I was just looking for nodes, sorry. I went down like a hill. The goblin one? Yeah, I found the goblin thing. That's how I got this cape. Watch out, there's two of them. Fucking shit. I'm almost dead. Did you say stonks? Also, game, why are you rubber banding me? Hello? What? Hello? What the fuck?
Did you die?
Apparently. I was standing there, full fucking health. Not full fucking health. 16 health to my name. And then just suddenly I warped back to base with all my stuff gone. So apparently it fucking killed me. Didn't even give me a courtesy shake. These bugs. These bugs. Feel like I should just send this to the devs and be like, here, take a look at my stream. That was kind of bullshit. Like, the fact that it lagged and banded me to death. It was stupid. That's probably mine. Dragon, it's not time. Don't do that. Yeah, that's... Huh? I didn't aggro anything. I wasn't even engaging. I didn't. I didn't shoot a bow. I was literally about to enchant. That's why I don't know what you're talking about. I did have my bow, and then I realized that you were enchanting, so now I'm dead too. Don't worry. I have joined you for retribution for that thing. I am sleeping because I need my stuff. You're not even next to me.
A minute in.
Oh.
At least we keep our armor.
Yeah, it just goes down every time. My throat feels dry. I wonder why my throat feels dry. Wild. Alright. You try and fucking do this again, and hopefully the game doesn't, you know, treat my butthole like it's a game of cornhole. No, fucking Garo, get the fuck away from me. I didn't invite you. I wasn't even in aggro range. Get the fuck away from me, you bad touch creature. Requires pickaxe, right. Because I don't have that. Because I'm currently maidenless. Yep, that's what I was talking about. Nope. I'm just talking about, I guess, this one. So I guess yes. I'm almost dead again. I'm dead. I'll just wait while I float here. I guess that was my thing for coming in to help. I shouldn't have done that. Didn't realize that him swinging at you would hit me instead. He was facing you when that happened, but... It looks like we're seeing very different things. I guess this area is just gonna be the land of visual glitches. Because to me, he was facing you. Are you talking the white ones? Yeah, that's what happened in the last dungeon. I tried to go in, exploded, and I almost died. Just trying to drink my water and eat my food and not be dead. Is this iron or tin? That's just tin. Okay. Yeah, it's not a bad place, but it's just not iron. This is copper. Oh my god, wolves, can you back the fuck off? Nope, apparently you can't. Just gotta be riding my dick. What are you, 10? Get the fuck out of here. I guess this cave looks like it's part of Fractured, and not the other thing. Gotcha. It's very fucking hard to see out here. Sometimes it seems fine. Ah, jade comes from iron. There you go. That means whatever the next thing is must drop sapphire. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm heading back myself. Not over encumbered, but it's nighttime and I'm not gonna fucking try and fight anything out here at night. Not until I get upgraded. Yeah, I think that rock was a good selection. Nothing can just randomly run up there. I'm being hunted. Are you also being hunted?
Yes. And I'm encumbered.
Are you at your house?
No.
Oh, you're way up there. Okay. Well, disregard. I went up to help, I mean, but I figure if you were in the lightning planes and we're hunted, that's just pure run at that point. No, I get you. You said you were encumbered. Bones, bangs, horns. I guess ram horns will be the new thing. Joe, indeed. Granite. Jade, I guess he will go in here. I don't know what to do with these fucking rocks. Like, I have so many rocks right now. Soft fur, that's a thread thing. Yarn. Leather. We don't have a 20 stack. Oh, we do have 120 stack. Got any enchants for your axe? Not how this game works. This is not that kind of game where you're just gonna enchant things for your stuff. RuneScape, I don't think, has ever been about that. The items you have are the items you have, and the enchantments come from you, or your magic spells, or your potions.
You can enchant them, but it's not like you're slotting a gem into the weapon, casting a spell, temporary spell.
Yeah. Yeah, but an upgrade? Just still, and this is also, yep, just hammer. Haven't had a chance to upgrade my hammer. Yeah, no upgrades yet. Found iron, but it's gonna be a while before we really get any upgrades, because iron is fairly slow to harvest and slow to melt. So we won't have any upgrades for a while, and it's always about building up the parts I need first before anything else.
Oh, I guess my stream crashed or something.
Oh.
I just took over offline.
Let me see how long it's been off. It looks like it crashed about... I'm only sleeping. That was your last thing? No, that's not you. Where are you? $4 hours, 19 minutes, and I am at 34. It means it just crashed. Because I am at 4 hours 30, and yours is at 4 hours 19, and you started after me. So you just crashed. Hey, Jury Ann, how are you doing today? Welcome back. How's life going? Are you gonna start back up? No? Okay. Happy Easter.
Fun fact, I'm scared of Easter Bunny mascots.
Fun fact, you're scared of the Easter Bunny mascots?
Yes.
May I ask why?
Childhood trauma.
Childhood trauma.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we'll leave it at that.
Oh, I can't jump to get back up here.
Stone, oak, and granite.
Can you come help me bring some of this back? I'm at the load still, but I can't jump to get up here.
Sure. Give me a moment to offload this stuff I just put on.
Actually, you don't know, hold on.
Do you want me to come or no?
No, I can grab a couple things and then come back and get it.
I just had a lot on me at the moment, so I wouldn't have been much help. Doing well. Having steak right now? That sounds delicious. The new tank you got, the gun is stabilized, which is great. That is great. So, wait a second, you mean you had to manually stabilize whenever you were firing on your last one? That sounds horrific. Flooring. Regular square. Whoa, why was... Oh, because this had medium pieces here. Got it. That's why I was doing the thing. There were some medium square tiles. No, now that you're not streaming, the game is smooth. It's crazy. Grindstone. No, it's while it was jumping up and down and not keeping in the same place.
Wow. Medium is a huge difference. If it renders,
Oh, hold on. Let me see if this needs to be interior up to... Steak does sound pretty good. I don't know if this is in or out. It doesn't really say. The grindstone I got from iron.
you can probably do it. I don't know why. Is it an upgrade?
I don't know. I'm just building it, so I'm not sure. I guess I'll put it down and figure out. Furnace. I can access my furnace from here. I would just need to jump over the windmill. Or the sawmill. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Easy enough. You ate roulade with grilled potatoes and broccoli. Ground stone, ground clay, and ground granite. Guess we'll make some ground stone. Got a ton of it. 250 ground stone? Oh boy.
Why is it let you?
It makes 5 at a time? Oh, this is the real way to go. I don't know what this ground stone does. And I'm fairly concerned. Alright, what's our next item? Yeah, we haven't done anything, like, fantastic or exciting. I think it's mainly just because we're, you know, we're just tired. Doing anything amazing would require us to just put effort. I don't think either of us is much effort in us. Ash planks, I need to get ash wood. Hell yeah, stand on the saw blade. Do 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 do. Yeah, Easter's not like... I'm sure a lot of people celebrate Easter, but out here, it's mainly just, you know, the president putting on a giant show for everybody. Easter hunts not really being a big thing. Everybody being like, Jesus died for you, now eat this egg. And, yeah.
Why don't we get a stack equivalent for the garden?
Maybe there is. Maybe there is a sack equivalent for it. Just haven't encountered it yet. Alright, do we get this harness? I need ash planks And the last of the ash planks, I think, are in here. Perfect. Loom harness improvement, allowing complex weaves. Alright. Rough cloth. So, rough cloth and wool cloth can now go in there. The horns will go in. This oak wood, these ash planks. We'll put the granite away.
Interesting, because like it's shocking, but it's always used to make potions, but it's not letting you put it in cauldron.
It probably needs a cauldron upgrade of some sort. Iron bars, threads. Anybody have any super special Easter memories or celebrations or things that they do? Okay, rough cloth, and that needs wool cloth. Just repaired your AA while a plane was attacking you and died while taking my last shot and shot him down. Damn, that's pretty cool. Padded cloth. Oh man, you need rough cloth and wool cloth to make padded cloth? Oh boy. And padded cloth makes dark mage hood, dark mage robes, dark mage legs. Melee defense, ranged and magical. 23, 24, 30. This is 23, 17, 15, and this is 14, 10, 9. And this is 14, 15, 18. So I could go light armor. Stamina regen delay. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Oh, man. As a grown-up, breakfast and dinner are always nice. Yeah. Breakfast and dinner are great. Just those two would be phenomenal. Damn, I'm wondering if I should replace my pants. And 14, 10, 9, 14, 15, 18 for the stamina delay. And then... Hold on, what do we have for this new stuff? Go for this here, and then... block stamina cost, crit after blocking. Stealth speed, ranged attack, stamina cost. I see. I see. So I think our best bet is going to be heavy pants with light chest. Silver? Okay. That's asking a lot. We barely got to iron, and you're asking for silver. Yeah, I don't really have... My parents aren't exactly close, so it's not like I have the opportunity to spend much time. we're just going to turn all our coarse thread into rough cloth. This is, I think, where we're going to have the big holds up in our playthroughs and stuff. It's going to be the fact that upgrading to the next material is going to take forever. May as well get these done while we're waiting. Craft up some hard leather.
I do not like how the fucking loom moves with its tail.
Oh, yeah. It just kind of does its thing. Yeah. I think that... Yeah, the tanning thing, it's just like, moisturize me.
Yeah, I think the tanning thing is gonna make a bit of shit.
Yeah, the tanning thing kind of bugs me more than anything else. Okay, these are roughs. Hairballs. I might have to make multiple looms and multiple things just to make my life faster. I'm not a big fan of, like, consistently compounding things. Like, I get that we have a whole bunch of stuff that we have to do to make certain cloths and whatnot, but, like, it just gets compoundingly difficult. Like, Albion is a perfect example of my least favorite upgrade system. You have to craft the thing, right? So you have to craft your wood plank. Then you have to get the next wood plank and reinforce it with the previous processed wood plank type. Then, for the next one, you have to take that processed thing that you did and process it with the new raw material. And it costs, like, a portion of the pieces that you crafted with. So you end up having to craft all the way through every single type of material. Every time. And that is my least favorite type of crafting. Like, I don't know who decided that had to be the be-all, end-all of all crafting forever afterwards. That you have to take the previous material and combine it with the current material. But it's not a great process. It feels like it just artificially makes things difficult. At least this padded cloth is a one-to-one. Okay, that grinds stone cement stuff, that's done. It only stacks in 99? That's dumb. Who thought of this? I don't even know what this ground stone. Used as an herb lord ingredient. Fucking Jesus. My ass. What is this?
Herb lore. Herb lore is
Herb lore is not even in the game right now.
Herb lore is endgame RuneScape. One of the skills that you don't touch till the end of the game because why the fuck would you? Be like, well, I guess I'll do this now. That's what herb lore is.
You don't touch.
I'm sorry, I'm just realizing what some of these plants are now.
What do you mean?
The green plants.
Hmm.
Cause I have gotten them in, like, regular RuneScape, but I never used them.
Mm-hmm.
Sat forever there. I kinda like that.
3, 2, 7, and 12 iron. Fucking Jesus. It's funny how, like, I made iron and immediately ate it for my next crafting bench thing. And now I need a fuck ton of flax to craft coarse material to make rough cloth things. This game is about to turn into a grinding nightmare. Whatever fun and fancy was being had is about to go out the window.
Yeah.
Not that the game's not enjoyable, but man, is it just like War Thunder. Very different kind of grinding. I think War Thunder is a more active engagement, and yeah, it's a long grind, but I feel like...
RuneScape grinding is a whole different beast. This is easy compared
yeah,
to
this is definitely Baby Hut Jr. grinding.
Diet RuneScape.
Yeah. This isn't even Diet RuneScape. This is like sample RuneScape. Compared to the way that RuneScape actually is. Yeah, RuneScape proper. You guys saw me do a little bit of RuneScape proper. You guys saw how boring it was.
Actually, I don't think Dan was here for that.
Huh?
I don't think Dan was here for that.
Oh, Van may not have been here for that. I do wish there was a way for me to grow flax. Like, just beat some flax, get some seeds. That's probably me. Yep. Yup. It's me. Huh? I guess. I'm currently just looking for flax right now. Ah, yes, my favorite poison. Because I didn't see a line of fucking green cum heading my way. I hate how he just covers everything in fucking poison. Like, if it's even remotely close to you, it's covered in poison. I'm like running out to the temple woods to just avoid being poisoned. And even then, he's still covering everything in poison. I'm running super far away from my base, and he's just like, nope, here you are.
Why are you running?
Yeah, very big why are you running energy. And the thing is, if I get poisoned even once, I'm guaranteed dead. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts, I will just die. Because it's going to suck up 80 points of my health. And if I, like, extend out my poison at all, donezo.
I have a real bed now.
Congratulations. I'm wondering if there's a point to having a real bed. Maybe. Get out of my face, giant rat. I don't even want you here. I'm picking up as much fucking flax as I can, because I'm gonna need it anyway. So there's no point in doing anything advanced. Or fun.
I hate that.
What?
The mannequin. I hate it so much.
Is it weird? Like,
It's old people. But it's like, it doesn't look like a mannequin. It's like a mannequin that would be in a store where they're like hyper smooth.
Yeah.
Not like a drawing mannequin.
Gotcha.
So like if I put this just around the corner and you walked in, you would have been like, oh hi, because you thought it was me.
Yeah, because I walk up to berserkers and I think it's you, so. I'm just like, hello, Garrow. You and me, you're my partner, right? And it's like... Don't you ever compare me to stinky human. Also, that's a good question. Like, are humans stinky in comparison to, like, things like goblins? Because we sweat a lot, but what about their, like, cleaning system for them? Like...
They called us smelly humans before, so...
Huh?
They definitely called us smelly humans before.
Yeah, so I'm like... Are we the smelly ones? Like... Do we smell? Like, do they not sweat? More leathers. Rough cloth. Small fangs. I hate how that only was 18 flax. That time I was busy doing stuff. Level 44 fucking crafting, and I still feel like I've made 0 dents anywhere. I think humans are really stinky compared to animals. We need to wash ourselves much more often compared to animals who are comparison clean. I don't know about that. I just think that the animals don't understand bacteria and stuff like that. We clean ourselves because we're really prone to bacteria and things. I don't think it has anything to do with, like, whether we have to wash ourselves more often. I mean, humans have been not washing themselves for a super long time. You saw how that turned out. Animals have relatively short lifespans in comparison to ours, and a lot of that has to do with how sick they can get, how long their lifespans are just in general, genetics and stuff, but I think we tend to clean ourselves so we don't have bacterial infections and whatnot. Listen, I'm no scientist, but... Oh, this is a thing, and that'll go there. What about a turtle who can live to 180 years? Or... Also, where do these turtles live that you're speaking about? Are these turtles, like, do they spend their lives in the water? Ad. Yes, the convenient ad. Man, they got some weird-ass ads these days. And it really bugs me. Like, you know, it's the ad that I'm looking at that's happening right now is the Trollini Gummy Pop Popsicle.
What?
Yeah, it's like, you know, the gummy worms?
Yeah.
They make a popsicle. And their ad is the fucking popsicle, like, flopping around like a goddamn dildo.
That has to be intentional.
Maybe. You know, just like the Little Mermaid castle. Yeah, I guess we'll just fry up this cabbage. There's no reason not to, I think. We'll fry up the cabbage and potatoes and just make ourselves the vegetable soups. Get them out of the way. If other stuff dropped these things, it would probably be a lot easier. Like, for me not having to go do flax. Some ads are weird, but I think most ads come from your side of the ocean. I mean, it's because most of these companies are international. You know, I don't think they target where the ads or anything come from. A warband is attacking the base. Is that yours? Mine? Okay, I'll try and help. Don't know how useful I'm gonna be, frankly, but...
Hello?
You sure? I don't know. I'm going back. I don't see anything here.
Okay. Nothing happening.
Maybe we're just lucky.
They sent them the wrong address.
They're over there invading the Dragon's Keep. Alright, animal fur. Let's try this Let's ground sandstone. Let's let that do its thing. I probably should make a box for herb lore stuff. Just set it in a corner somewhere. You need a foundation to build this? No, the fuck I don't, game. You don't understand how to RuneScape. You call yourself a RuneScape master? Do you even know the true name of the game is Runescape? That's funny. I would never know that joke if it weren't for you. Once this is done, we'll have this vegetable soup stuff. Wait, moderate substance? And these are also moderate sustenance, so why the fuck am I using the other thing? Because meat stew and vegetable stew does the same thing. Son of a bitch. It all does the same thing. Oh, ground sandstone stacks in 50 and ground stone stacks in 99? That does not bode well. Sounds like I'm about to be stuck in fucking crafting hell. Alright. Go ahead, moisturizing machine. Do your thing. The moisture machine. Moderate sustenance. Sure, all of these are the same thing anyway, so it doesn't matter. Wait for these cookies to finish out. Yeah, if it weren't for the fact that any of this makes stuff and I need cooking XP, I wouldn't even bother to cook, because the berries just do all the stuff for me. You see, plus...
Oh, what the fuck? They finally decided to show up. And he just kind of trundling through my house with
You
this
see,
big-ass
plus
power shield.
one streamer, but Luft is no longer live. I don't know.
My thing crashed. So...
Yeah, I'm coming.
You know that boss that we fought?
Yep, I'm coming.
It's him.
I'm coming. The warband stopped attacking your base. You did it. So just randomly, he comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, so I was facing
That's
like
so
this,
funny.
like, and I happened to see a weird shadow right here on my boxes.
Yeah.
So I turned like this and just saw his fucking shield.
That's
and
so
he was just
funny.
moseying through my house.
Alright, so we'll put away these leathers. Put away these cookies. And vegetable soup, that's... Yeah, we'll have that after we eat our meat stews and stuff. Let me take half of this clay herb lore. Man. Oh, granite. Granite, not clay. Okay. So we'll take half of my granite. Also, why the fuck am I grinding up stone for herb lore? Those stones don't look very herby to me. Why don't we just call it geology? No, but I'm grinding them up. I'm not grinding up plants. Supposedly. Used in building and as an herb lore ingredient. I see. Used in building and herb lore. Fine sand with proper tools can be made into glass in the furnace. So looks like there's probably a furnace upgrade coming. Ugh. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be real rough. The fact that I'm gonna need to, like, collect as much flax as possible. Now I really wish that there was a way to speed up running and stuff. Or, you know, a way to harvest, a way to grow and harvest materials. What I really want to know is what is there, because clearly that shows, like, something that's glowing. And clearly I think there's something invisible there that I can't see. Oh, was my thing at 50? Oh, God, yeah, it's 100 million for each of these things after level 50.
Wild pie and then kebab usually.
Guess we're gonna spend all of our time gathering up flax. Hope you guys like flax. Because we're gonna be doing nothing but that for a while. I need more iron, really. If I want to get my next set of stuff, I'm going to need iron. We could get an iron axe fairly quick, but getting the iron pick is going to be... It's going to take a while. Because it needs whatever that next material is. We're also going to have to, like, hunt after a ton of sheep.
Yeah, I need to hunt after wolves and goats.
Yeah.
Or whatever gives that, wolves looking thing.
Hmm. I'm going to have to make multiple looms, I think. We may have a whole section of our thing that's just dedicated to doing one thing or another. Maybe he blew the cauldron. Hello? What brings you to my neck of the woods? Don't mind me. It's gonna turn into boring plant harvest central. So, hope you guys like that. I don't really have anything much else to say aside from you know, nothing. I didn't even have any good conversation to give you guys. No, sir. I thought that my thread was gonna last forever, but little did I know. That this is what the game was gonna make me do. Let me lay down. It's too bad I can't just eat my vegetables raw. It's just dumb. No. You have to cook your cabbage and potatoes. You can't just eat them. Oh, just stretch for a bit. Honestly, I think this may be where we call it, because I can't see this being very enjoyable. It's just gonna be me grabbing herbs a lot and crafting a lot of herbs and stuff. So I'm gonna call it, guys. Yeah, as always, thank you once again for tuning into the stream. We'll be back again here soon. If you're new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow. All of that good stuff helps the channel grow. Hit those notification bells. They help us. They help you. Bring your friends so they're in the know too. Yeah, no big outro. You guys have a great night. Stay cool, stay safe, and until we see you all again, stay golden.